Stream start. And we're back. Today, the plan is starting info. Should be starting is off. Should be this.
Wake up, sleeper.
Well, I muted a bit. So Sunday will be the finish of the excavation of House Barrow. I don't think it will take till 8 CET to finish. Probably it will be 2 hours. So if it's 7:15 now, it will be till about 19:15. We are at the start of day 3, I think. And there's a lot of things to do in the log. Now, the clip that there is one of the games that I want to play. It's Citizen Sleeper. It's basically a tabletop RPG for the PC. It's a very interesting game. You play an android in it that the company that created you built in obsolescence to your system. That basically your systems will fail up within a certain amount of time, and you escape to try to survive, and land up in this derelict or almost derelict space station, and try to make a living there, extend your life, maybe even survive forever, and save the space station. It all depends on the rolls of the dice, though. I think that's enough about this game. About the game I'm playing today, Hobbs Barrow is basically a point-and-click adventure that features a very strong woman that wanted to continue her father's legacy as a barrow digger, kind of archaeologist, and went to a very interesting barrow for information for her book. However, strange happenings started to happen around the barrow. We'll see how it's gonna end now. Let's go. So I should go to game scenes and don't think I made the shortcut for this one. Then I have to find it. There it is. Hobbs Barrow. 69. Alright, game is selected. It's appearing, it's fine. Sound should be fine. So let's continue. Oh, we were going to talk to this lady, but before that, so we need to do these things. Convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation, yeah. Investigate local folklore, so talk everyone about the folklore. And speak with Mother Mildred, which is just here.
Hello again.
Yes?
Let's ask everything.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason.
Maybe he believed on this stuff.
About such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do.
True.
Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
True. But she's not going to stay clear. By the way, before anyone arrives, I'm going to give a shout out to White Locks to test out if the clips are working. Yesterday I had some stutter. Today should be fine.
Graphical stuff.
This seems to be fine today. Wait,
bugs
stuttered a bit.
or do anything with it.
Let me check the settings.
Ah! What was it? Okay, dude, let's go.
Oh, the enable
Here is
browser source
nothing
hardware
more
acceleration
than
was
the
on.
result of ignorance and misunderstanding.
I would
Before
have to
came
restart
here, I was afraid
OBS for it not to do that stutter. I'm not gonna restart OBS, but I will keep in mind that the option is on. So I disable it next time. Well, it's disabled now. I just need to restart. Let's
What
ask
do you
about
make of this stone?
IAW. Haven't a clue. Perhaps
Either
it's
me.
an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The Moors are steeped in folklore.
You never saw my father again after the excavation.
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Let's ask about binding magic.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Hey,
I'm
Amma,
afraid
how
my
you doing?
father has been incapacitated since I was a
I'm
child.
glad you like the layout.
He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Basically, do you know the story of Hobbs Barrow? Basically, if you did not come last time, which was last Sunday, the woman on the right is an archaeologist, a barrow digger, and went to this town of Bailey to investigate a local barrow, which looks very interesting because of the shape and dimensions. However, during the excavation, she found out that also her father excavated the barrow before he got really sick, and he was started to be unable to speak and unable to. Not sure if I'm okay, but it's more physically. It's not something mentally. It's. I inhaled some stuff I shouldn't have inhaled, and a lot of it. So I hope it doesn't do harm. We'll see. And basically, what's the no mean? I don't know. To remember the question that I asked. Basically, now the investigation of the barrow got hyped up for her since she knows now that her father got sick here and has an incentive to find more about the barrow, even more than before, for just the book and her pride.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin.
How are you doing, Amma, by the
Are
way?
you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
There was a third man, yeah.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Don't think he would tell us.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely
And she
crosses
lives all
with
alone
his.
in
Let's put it
this
that way.
little
He's
cottage.
a nice enough fella.
I see.
But she manages to know everything about everyone in the little town.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
So we spoke to her all these elections. I don't think I have anything
Miss
else.
Walker is...
Nothing else. Later on, we need to speak her again, I think, to
Miss
make
Maitland,
a concoction
Yes.
for someone.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow.
Not only
Whatever
even
they
her
found
father.
down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
Let's hope
We
we'll be
must
safe.
seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
As far as I know, this game doesn't have multiple endings. So, whatever we do, we're going to get always the same ending.
Thomasina? Thomasina, come here this instant.
I think this is when her father
I'm
got sick.
playing with Josephine.
Sure she is.
She can wait. This is very important.
Come on, Thomasina. This is her when she was like 9, I think.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
See,
really?
Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox. But I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
They didn't do a lot of backgrounds when they have their past recollections. They always go back to this garden. I mean, doing these backgrounds involves a lot of hours, and you have to pay the employees, right? I don't think the budget.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now.
I don't think the budget was really big. Great that you enjoyed the recap, and maybe you can enjoy more the game now. Oh, that's Miss
Where
Bowes.
did Mummy go?
She already left. Goodness. So this is exactly what happened when her father returned from here.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
She had visions during the night, dreams of a goblin that said that he helped her father when he got in the Barrow to get out. Helped him get out, he dragged him out. But he dragged him out, he was still unconscious, unable to walk, unable to talk, and still is after 25 years. Who's this dude? Arthur Tilt. Oh, I know. This is the person that we slapped when we met him first, because he was drunk and he tried to kiss us.
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Wait.
Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
That was strange.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me.
Something in the
You
woods.
say your father were in Bewley?
Yes, Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Okay, no, I don't mind. We're gonna drink some ale and talk about it. Tell Arthur about my dream. Perhaps I could hear his perspective. Leave him be. We'll talk later. I think I will leave him be.
That's fine, Arthur. We'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
Maybe if I tell him, might trigger something in his memories. Not sure.
I'll leave him be for now.
Alright, I cannot unwind my decision. The painter's still here.
Good day, Jay.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Have to find something strange. Not really strange. Worms. Oh, the little kid.
Hello?
Let's follow her, actually. She is the kid that lives in the Barrows.
Excuse me, sir.
Not in Barrow, sorry, in the
Did
moors.
you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you up. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Sure I am. This old youth must be Shoulder.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens, I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
A lot of people,
Proven to be quite the
the owner
enigma,
of the
Mr.
gold, for
Shoulder.
example, told us
I'm
to be
mortified.
very aware about this
I
guy.
offer you 1,000 apologies.
He's not to be
You
trusted.
see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How
And we
dreadful.
saw him
I take it you're feeling better now?
a few days ago.
I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good
Maybe I
amount of time
should.
pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed, I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under
Such
my
a
door at
liar.
the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
Yeah, sure
I've
he's
been
not.
bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
He's manipulating
Seems so,
her,
Mr. Shoulder.
but she's not falling for it. Hopefully.
Why did
Unless
you
she
invite
gets
me
too
to
excited.
excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. He'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself. Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort. What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It was long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That...
When he spins a tale, this dude, he knows how to lie. I mean, his story version is
The
credible.
third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation.
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
To avoid to spoil, I will avoid mentioning anything I deem he's lying about.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
But at least I mentioned that he's not being honest in most of the questions.
Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the Barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
Think it
A
out well.
colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
I'm gonna enable the chat on the overlay because I noticed it's not up. Will take a few seconds. I have to go on the bot overlay widget, and that one I think is called narrow bubbles. Nope. New wider round. Probably this one. Maybe he has reason why he's lying. He definitely has his reason. He definitely has its reason. He has reasons why he wants this girl to come here and investigate the Barrow. But yeah, he's talkative, and his tale is credible. His tale about people being superstitious, about he doesn't know, but we know certain things are lies already. For instance, we found his white glove near a blocked door that blocked our way to talk to Arthur, Mr. Tibbler, I think it's his full name. And he was going to tell us about Mr. Schroeder. However, Mr. Schroeder blocked the door so that we couldn't reach him. And then he said he was sick all day and he never was out. So it's definitely has something to hide. And another dude told us that he is really suspicious dude and shouldn't be trusted. The dude is the person that has the Barrow in his farmlands. The title reminds me of House Moving Castle. There is a bit of the same charm. I mean, maybe not anything in the story though. I think it's this. Let me check. No, it's not this one. This one is a bit too wide. Maybe it's this chat box with round user boxes. Let's check this one. This one, I think it fits, but I have to move it a bit to the right. I move it to 100 pixels from. Let's try like this. A bit more. Let's move it another 25 pixels. Save and one more try. Yeah, I think this is fine. What's this? Oh, just the title. House Moving Castle. Oh, so good. I never seen the picture, but this illustration is so good. The movie, I think I've seen it a couple of times at least. Probably more. My favorite Miyazaki movies are the early ones of the 70s, like Laputa and Nausicaa. Nausicaa, Castle in the Sky, and those old movies. Let's ask him about the white glove immediately.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Sure.
Thank you.
How good the liar is. Incredible. Imagine being able to lie like that, face to face, without any stuttering. My goodness, this dude.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel.
Just the title.
Yes.
I know
it was struck to
different
my
type
father's journal.
and layout.
Do you
though.
think
Yeah.
it could have something to do with
Laputa
the
is the
previous
most people favorite.
excavation?
Is it?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning.
I'm
around these
surprised it
parts.
is, because since it's old, I was like in the impression less people watched it. Even My Neighbor Totoro is one of the favorites for people, especially younger people. That one is also very popular. One of the least popular that I also liked is Porco Rosso. Porco Rosso was really good, and it had the pig in it. Chihiro, not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Chihiro, I have to Google quick. Chihiro. Oh, I watched Spirit Away. I watched it a few times. I think there were piggies in Chihiro too. Yeah, that was a good one too. I did enjoy it a lot. I watched it more than 2 times probably. Yeah, and the cover, there's a piggy. Great one.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds, where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you all know.
I'm easy to read on certain things. My
I
dreams.
had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit
By the way,
coincidence
Amma,
of this is
everyone
somewhat
could be
astounding.
lying, even people in her dreams.
Remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before.
Just before he
And
got
not
sick.
only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
He's enjoying the
You and
journal.
I both. It all feels
I will show you
very
the
out of
journal in a minute.
character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
Hope so. Maybe for something to save her father. That's what she wishes more. Yeah, I remember
Peas
that.
of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories.
Sure.
It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Okay, we'll talk
Thank
to him
you,
later
Mr.
then.
Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
He seemed like a nice guy.
I was
Yeah.
starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Goodness, that was long. About people changing to pigs. Yeah, I remember that part of the story. Even her mother and father, I believe, changed into pigs, and she tried everything she could to change them back and avoid them being changed to ham. Can't be helped. We have less ham in the world because they didn't get changed. Lying can have multiple reasons, painful to tell the truth, or having intentions, but not saying everything, and misleading, protecting someone, or shame, or fear, or using someone to gain some advantage, fooling them, manipulating them. He seems like a nice guy, I admit that. So this is the diary. There are a couple of illustrations. I will not be reading this again, but these will be hints about how to solve certain puzzles later on. Only one illustration, to be honest.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
True. I don't believe all lies are bad. I mean, we do lie maybe to keep people safe, maybe not to break their heart. Like your grandmother bought you a gift that you find a bit cheesy. We would never wear that shirt because you think, oh my goodness, that wouldn't suit me. But you would still tell her that you love it and kiss her. I mean, it is a lie, and it might result in you having another same shirt as a present next year, but I think it's better than breaking her heart. And honestly, I would be happy with everything, with anything, so it wouldn't affect me. It can avoid panic. It can avoid someone getting injured, a lie, so it's not always bad. But generally misleading people will always have some consequences in the end once you'll find out, so in this case, Mr. Shoulder lying is only for his benefit. It's only for his benefit. It's not for the benefit of Thomasina or anyone else.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father. Good day, little one.
Oh, I clicked.
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
Introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy.
I don't
mean you any
imagine
harm.
being without socks and shoes in the UK in autumn. It must be freezing. She's not even wearing a coat. Never told you how ugly I think it is still using. Oh, wait. I need to read a bit before. Yes, can be, and yeah. It doesn't seem to be a good intention. We'll see about that. It's incredible how people that scam you can feel like they have all the good intentions in the world, but they are just trying to manipulate you in doing what you want. There are a lot of love scams on dating sites. I've seen some videos on YouTube about it, and scammers that promise you gold or money, millions, and leave you dead. Or people that maybe seem like they want to help on your computer, but they just want to bill you extra charges on your PC. It's hard. If it's good, that's Leonard. Leonard really seemed like he's innocent. It really seemed like he's nice. It's hard. If he was like that, I think I would have to keep in mind the facts, not what he's saying. The facts that I know that he lied because that glove didn't appear without any reason at the door that was blocked and didn't let me out. And I did see an old guy running out, so I do have the opinion that it was him. Let me read now. I still have a very tiny, very ugly purse for years from a friend. Very weary, but she's a good person, with full of kindness. I wonder how it looks. Never told her how. Oh my goodness. No, don't tell her. Especially if it's precious for you since you're keeping it. Still using it, and the dough is really falling to pieces, so that's sad. Maybe it can be stitched with a bit of care. Seeing all the stitches are remade, maybe check the seams, maybe what's called when you do a guard around the seam. Don't know what it's called exactly. There was a guy in the summer who walked on the street, actually barefoot. I've seen him a few times. I would freeze. I would definitely feel so cold. It was odd because he looked sharp, but it was pretty warm. Maybe he's used to it. In all honesty, in winter here is not so bad, so at home I don't need to wear socks or to wear excessive clothing to feel warm or turn on any heating. But that's totally different. I mean, the temperature is so different.
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors?
She doesn't speak much, this girl.
Do you live here?
Don't think she will say one word.
Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again?
I think
Yes?
she responded.
Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her.
Fine service
If
time,
memories
though
of
the
my
years.
childhood
I mean, the
violin
purse.
lessons serve
Yeah,
me
understood.
right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a
So
waxy
part
resin.
of the things we
The
need to do
strings
now
don't
is
vibrate without it.
fix the bow of the violin. By the way, Amma, is there a difference between a violin and a fiddle? I never heard the expression word fiddle to represent a violin.
Margaret's Lookout. Dedicated to Arthur's mother.
So that's the bench they made for Arthur's mother, Mr. Gillett, the guy that was slapped at the start. Oh, a raven.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the doll back to my sister.
I
Wasn't
did.
very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
Yeah, I'm blessed
There's
with
no
sunshine.
such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away.
A mosquito. I hit it, but I don't know where it went. Was ventilating the room and left the window open. But you get mosquitoes at all times of the year, it seems. It's February. Let's pick one more worm. Which one?
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Still Kenneth, the name of the worm. She doesn't like Kenneth at all now. The kid left. Wow. I know the difference between a fiddle and a bow. And the violin. Because she called the instrument the girl was playing the indigenous girl. I don't know what to call her. As playing a fiddle. So I have the worm. With the worm, I know what to do. They are preparing for the fair. This could be considered animal cruelty, by the way, guys. I'm gonna use the worm with the
Can't
knife.
see how that will help me.
Oh,
The
I
knife
see.
is stuck.
Chisel, I cannot use it.
I shan't lower.
That's how I remember that I solved the puzzle before. I used the worm as grease to pull the knife out. Then I remember wrong.
I'm not strong enough to pull this out with my bare hands.
I definitely remember it wrong.
I do not wish to die. No.
I'm not talking to Mr. Schroeder for now. Which keeps cutting out, so not sure. A bit dodgy today. I meant, let me type it. I should lower a bit the position of the chat too. Oh, what do I still need to do? Let me look at the to-do thing. Explore the surrounding area, convince Mr. Biden to allow excavation, investigate local folklore, and fix the fiddle bow.
Good day.
I'm still setting up this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We'll come back later then. Oh, I remember why I needed the worm. No. The worm I needed for something else.
Horsehair would make fine bowstring.
Don't think he will let you. Man. You need to give him something to calm him
She
down
almost took
first.
my head off.
Yeah.
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
It's cool.
No, there's nothing useful here.
Judge.
That's not mine to...
Don't think I have anything at the moment to give to the horse. Nope. He doesn't appreciate worms, I think. Probably will make him more nervous. That's fine. Could be the same instrument, but just a different name for it. Let's talk to the
Good
dude.
day.
Hey up.
Google say Western classical players sometimes use fiddle. It's an affectionate term for a violin. Oh, that intimate companion and workmate. But in the United States, most often fiddle means the violin as used in Irish, Scottish, French traditional music, and the descendant of American styles, Appalachian, bluegrass, and Cajun. Interesting that.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Don't know.
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Have you gone
The difference
daft?
between a fiddle and violin
Why
is
would I
simply
have
in
your
the style of
father's
music
journal?
they are used to play.
Never mind.
Definitely
Do the
she's
sketches
a fourth
inside
person
mean
that
anything to you?
little girl.
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were you here for?
That's what I intend to find out. What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait
That-
here.
That solves the issue of the knife. Sure.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
Must been really hard to pull out.
Thank you
It's
so
definitely the
much.
same instrument, yeah.
Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me.
Thanks
some
for looking
grand stories.
it out,
Swore
Amma.
he
Appreciate
sold a
that.
pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle.
How
Oh,
peculiar.
come
I met
on.
a girl near there earlier. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ah, well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Calling that little girl a goblin's daughter, that's not nice.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Does
Yes.
the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Sure. True, you make a lot of things to contribute and help. Do a lot of things. And also keep company. Oh, we're back at the station. There was a puppy? I didn't see it. I know there is one cat in this game. He normally stays in the inn. So, I should investigate the area around this place. They said the area around Bewley. Maybe I should go to the place where there's a Barrow to get permission, since I'm not progressing much. Cutscene. Thomasina!
Mummy?
Oh, she's burning her father's notes and journals.
Away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
So after her father returned, he was invalid. He couldn't talk, he couldn't move, he basically was a vegetable. I think the wife is blaming his work, so it's burning his work notes in the fire.
Ab
Oh.
wax. Mummy?
I think
what
it was
is
from the
this?
game.
Waste. Burn it.
He's burning page by page. So this old guy in his lands, there's the Barrow that needs to be investigated. His brother was one of the people that enters the Barrow, and in the end, he committed suicide by hanging from this tree. And this goat doesn't like us at all. So I'm going here.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I.
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh,
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
the answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
Mr. Bryden,
I don't think it's... I'm going to the Barrow just... So the Barrow is here. AR. What's the AR on the notes? Now that I think about it. AR. Wait. Next. Next. Oh, there's no AR. The Barrow basically is just a mound of earth
I
at
must
the
gain
moment.
Mr. Bryden's permission to excavate.
Yep. Cannot.
No question. I'm not.
But
Off with you.
I guess we have no choice. He doesn't want us. Let's check around here. We know
Mr.
that he's
told
on the
me
pub.
he'd be at the Plough and Furrow.
Maybe we should go there and talk to him there. We still also have to figure out the fiddle, how to fix the bow. To do. Explore the surrounding area. I didn't do this yet. Convince Mr. Byrne I can't do this yet. Investigate local. Let's talk to the people in the pub. See if we progress the story. There is Arthur, I think. No, this is a man. Let's talk to everyone. Let's see the man first. Is there anyone on this side? No.
Hello there.
Yes.
Horse.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Hey there, Flem. How you doing? Enjoy the lurk.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
By the way, Flem, I noticed in your wish list there was a game that I mentioned in the chat. I have an extra key. Let me send you a whisper. Okay.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see. Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
So the only
Make
information
sure
we
you
got.
watch my performance later, won't you?
Sure, I will.
I'll try.
The only thing that we got is that the horse loves treats, so if we get a treat for the horse, maybe he will be nice and let us have a couple of his strands, of his tail strands.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
I did.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not.
I think he worked only the
Those
last
are
10
my
years.
droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
Maybe
I'd
not.
rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
True. Everyone's affair
Does
is
the
their own
name
business.
Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bear?
So we can ask him more questions.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr. Bryden.
Is that so?
Nope.
Perhaps you could show him something that might change his mind.
That's a tip. Maybe I should try to show the stone. Yeah, I will try. I will go back there in a second.
What else can you tell me about this Saxnot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
I've still not been able to gain permission to excavate from Mr.
Is that perhaps you could show it?
Hold it.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in.
We already asked
lass.
this.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true, I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's
Nice way
the
to
perk
put
of
it.
living
Nobody
so
bothers
far
me.
Out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself.
You can do it, man.
You won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse.
True.
And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
What else can you tell me about the
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
Ah, you know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this
First, I
time
need to get the
tomorrow.
permission.
What do you think of...
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, the markets in town today, you can see that folk want fun out here.
I have more to ask. The first one, I
I've still
think.
not...
Is that perhaps you...
This first one already asked
What do
several
you
times.
make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so.
I think it's by
He
law
has
they need
great
to
ambitions for
serve even
Bewley
small
and
towns, even
wants
though
to
it's not
share them with
profitable.
the world.
What do you make of Mildred?
Who?
I believe she's also known as...
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a... It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologise.
Sure.
What are Lord Panswick...
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Ed? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
I respect. We will speak more.
Yeah. Let's go. Not to do. We need to go to the map. I guess I can't go to the map from inside. Map and show him something, right? Show him the stone of the chicken.
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Sure.
I waited for what felt like an age.
What he's doing outside, standing in the wind? It's
And I
strange.
realised that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Okay, it looks like it, but different design.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate
Wish
is
you had
clearly
thrown it
playing a
out.
part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My
I think it's
father.
fair father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
We obtained it.
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much.
Ah, he's
I
a
am
low energy
grateful.
dude.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to...
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass.
This
Mark
old
it
dude,
today.
come on.
Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
It
And
doesn't
like
look
that,
fit enough
I finally
for
had
excavation
permission
work.
to excavate Hobbs Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate. There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of.
True.
You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse.
Oh, she's writing a letter to her mother, it seems, because that's the person that told her about
Why did you
the...
lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. He should have never given me that stone.
I think this means that it would have been better if she never went in the Barrow. Or that she found out the information in the Barrow. So, we can speak again to Shoulder and advise him that we have permission. It maybe moves time. I think this is already up. Time moved, I mean, the fare is up the market. Let's talk to Shoulder. That's a new dude here.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough
Don't you start an all.
I need sugar. Sugar is a treat for horses.
Hands off me, sugar.
It's not yours.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
True.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
My goodness, how jealous is he about the sugar?
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Hurrah!
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope.
There must be a reason
But
why
first I
Mr.
need to
Shoulder
recruit
didn't
some
speak to
locals
Mr. Bryden.
assist with the dig. It's too much work.
Maybe
for
he
me
doesn't
do on
want
my
to
own.
show his face to
That's it.
him.
Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Let's go to the horse immediately. Hmm? Enjoy
Here
the
you go. Eat this.
good girl. Definitely enjoying it.
Good girl.
True.
Hopefully that's gained some
Oh,
trust
there's the cat.
between us.
It's here.
I
Herbert.
don't wish to wake him up.
Let him sleep then. I think I have to use the little knife with the horse to get a bit of his hair.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands. Hey,
She made a friend.
Thistlecrack.
What a name, Thistlecrack. Nice. I love the name. Guys, very good name, right? So, let's see if we can fix it without the use of a resin.
I must coat the hair with something.
Then the worm. No, the worm I need to use it in something
No.
else. I need the resin. I must coat it something like a resin before she puts it.
I must coat the hair with something waxy first, otherwise the string will have no friction.
True. Where can we get something waxy? Trying to remember. Honestly, I don't.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure
Enough
to
money.
browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Hello?
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one?
Oh. Yes, please. If it's free, it's for me.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Let's look at the apple.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there is a landlady here. We cannot speak to her. Let's talk to the dude with the bread.
Can I interest you in a pie?
Oh,
Finest
pies.
mutton in all the county. 2p each.
I don't
No,
have a
thank
penny.
You're missing out.
I don't have money, that's the issue.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Miss Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Yeah, you said that before.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
It's a deal.
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Are you familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind. What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
He has a good feeling about it. Yeah. And the actors are really good.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you
We
know
are
if I
closing
find
into
some
the
fresh
end.
milk.
The story is about this woman that came to investigate a Barrow for his book, and she learned that her father went here 25 years earlier. Before he got sick, he got bedbound and unable to speak from them. So now she is even more hyped to find information about. I think maybe I have an hour. I think I maybe have an hour to finish the game.
I didn't come to Bewley to sweep their streets.
No? I think I spoke to everyone here. So I need milk. What items I have? I have a rotten apple, right? Horse, stone, knife, worm, the bow that I need to fix, another stone, journal, chisel, lamp, small shovel, and key for the room, and the letter. I'm going to get the milk first. Find workman for excavation, find milk. I'm going to get the milk. The milk should be available in the farm. There's a goat there. A girl goat.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
He told me good luck. It will be fine then. Come on, goat. Let me have some milk. Be friendly, nice.
All right, we're doing this.
Do it. Dude! That's the brother of Mr. Bryden. He suicided after coming back from the Barrow. There were 3 people that investigated the Barrow. One of them was her father. One of them was Samuel that lost his
I'm not
hand
sure
there,
what that was.
and soon after The
I
art?
don't know what's happening to me.
I like it.
All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
I don't think the girl will manage to get
I'm
milk.
not going near that.
Come on, don't call it thing. It's a goat. It's a very cute goat. Let's ask for his help. Maybe he can help us.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that.
So
But
if we manage to help a bit,
for aching joints, please send them my
he can
way.
get us some
See what I
milk.
can do, Mr. Bryden.
With the milk, we give it to the lady at the fair, and that should enable us to see the lord of the town, which, if we meet, might be able to give us some of his laborer to help in the digging tomorrow. I can try, but she will refuse probably.
I'm not going near that thing again.
She's calling her thing. That's so evil. Alright, I know what I need to do. So I go to map. And I go to the... Yeah. She's like a folk doctor.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
That's her father, obviously. That's the state after he visited the Barrow.
Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried
It's
in
recollections.
the garden for me.
When you
First ever
when you see her
excavation.
eyes, the screen turns to white and
Where
then
should I
focus
put
on
it?
the eyes. She remembers the past. She's remembering visiting her father in the hospital. Her father is staying in a private hospital. I'm not messing up with time. It's just recollecting. So I put the vase here. It's a perfect spot.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely.
Sure, put it. Basically, her father was an
There.
archaeologist too, so he should appreciate
I'm
the
going
vase.
to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Wow, an arrowhead. My goodness, that's great.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Bryken,
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's
What do cats quote from the movie Bridesmaid? Help me, I'm poor.
Thank you.
So I need three things, right? Two things to make the poultice to help Mr. Bryden.
Where can I
Flirtwort?
find some flirtwort?
flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Maybe I'm
Thank you.
lucky.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in
I
Herne
can.
Wood, but they've long since gone.
Why
Nowadays,
didn't
you might find
work?
the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
Oh,
I
Sedge.
see. What does elderflower look like?
I thought
Elderflowers are
Scaredy
small,
Cat was
white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder
a global
shrubs
emote
can
for
grow in all
Twitch.
shapes and sizes.
Let me check. Maybe I just wrote it wrong. I believe it's a global emote. Cat. This one. Oh, you need to be Twitch Prime. Oh my goodness. I didn't know. There are certain emotes for Twitch Prime users. So this is basically Twitch Prime. Found out where I got it.
Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
I can do that. True. Let me edit immediately. Actually, I'm gonna edit to 70v because I edited, but 70v is a bit better. It has way more icons. It lets you put up to 300 icons. White Lotus have 700 icons. Oh no, it doesn't have it. Doesn't have it. Too bad. Well, that should be fine.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants
True.
growing here in Herne Wood, but they've
That's a
long
lot.
since gone.
I'm still
Nowadays, you
way
might
to
find the
fill them
shrub
up.
growing within a hedgerow
Wow,
or a
400 is
private
also more than
garden.
enough for me.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small.
I hope a lot of
white,
people
growing
start to
clumps
install
on the
these
elder
extensions
shrub.
so they can enjoy
Elder
them.
shrubs can
Since
grow
the
in all
emotes are so
shapes
good.
and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
And Twitch is so stingy in regards of emotes. Gives you so few.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Farewell.
So let's find the flowers. A fox. And resin. Oh, we found resin. That's what we needed.
I've collected some waxy resin.
Nice. So we now can fix the bow.
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now.
Cool. Ah, that's edge.
I've done it.
But
the bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
mostly my GIFs are from 70v now. So I don't really mind other platforms. Though 70v adoption rate is still at the start, since it's a very new service. So I need to find... I'm trying to remember where. Maybe it was here. Yeah. That's one.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take
Maybe.
some.
And... I should go to the graveyard. Map. Devil's Toe. This is the closest. Oh, there she is.
Look what I have for you.
We fixed her violin and she ran away. She's good. True, one plugin rules them all. That's why it's my favorite extension. Nice. Oh, she went to sleep. And the little girl left her violin. And the fiddle. I mean the bow.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Was good. Let's pick it up.
The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
She's such a liar, this woman, Tomazina. We found a crucifix and necklace with a crucifix inside of the church, right? She picked it up. It was a silver necklace. And she was like, I will pick it up and I will try to find its owner. What's she done with it? She gave it to the innkeeper so that he will open a tap for her, basically as a deposit. So basically when she finds things, it's like there are hers. No way she's gonna find for the owner. Yeah.
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked.
So what things I need to do now? Oh, the milk. I still need to do the milk. About the milk, what do I need? I need still a plant.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry.
Bye-bye.
Which work is that quote from?
I didn't hear the quote.
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Maybe she would have got it right. I believe the next flower is located on top of the tower. There's a garden that...
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
But the roach pug is like the horse of the Witcher, of Geralt.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Tower garden sounds
Father
cool.
Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
Climbing up there must be
sound
hard
very
for the old
pleasant.
lady.
It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Oh, I remember where's the spare key.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself.
By the way,
and
guys,
take
this
you
is
up
my
there.
second playthrough,
Not to
so
worry.
I forgot
do
something
recall
stuff,
him
but
saying he hid it outside somewhere.
I remember a lot
for
of it.
safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know.
No, it was
Best
in the
wait till
graveyard.
he gets back, pet.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He
Nope.
were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Maybe she can.
My father took part in an excavation at Hobbs Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
The interior of the church looks really like an old British chapel or a British church in the moors. I googled a bit for a picture to use in the overlay, and some of the pictures that I tried to find was inside of a church or churches, and it really looked like this image.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Don't they open? You need to jump over? Oh my goodness.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Wow!
Oh, the youth of today.
Oh my goodness. I don't have white sausage. I don't know, to be honest. Because I'm not seeing the emotes. I'm seeing the chat on the OBS chat dock. Chat window. I think it's called chat window. Oh, yeah. I have it. Nice. Should try to open chat on a different window. Maybe I can have it on the side. It's fine.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry.
True, it does have Frank and ZTV, and they are working. I see the set gem out now.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Maybe in the future.
Is that a village near Erdlow?
No, never mind. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Let's not waste time. So, I believe there was a loose... Oh, there it is. A loose brick in the wall.
In memory of Peter Black. In memory of Mabel Hurst. In memory of... In memory...
I think I will just use them all. I believe it was the one in the middle.
I think I can chip away at this plaster.
What's the second one?
Despite the cracks, the plaster is stronger than it looks. I can't break through it.
Let's try the knife.
It would take me a month.
Oh my goodness. We don't have a month. We have to do it today. Maybe it was the wrong one.
No. That's a peculiar... I think I can chip away at this plaster.
Do it, girl. Did she
Despite
manage?
the cracks, the plaster is stronger than it looks. I can't break
I think
through
what
it.
is the different things where he can see all, or maybe he can see the chat on the overlay. Does the overlay display them correctly? I don't think so, right? Let me check the overlay. The overlay is basically mix it up. I don't know what mix it up accepts or not. Let's see. Copy and paste. Or maybe he just sees the name. Yeah. The overlay doesn't accept 70V at the moment. Maybe now it doesn't accept them. Yeah, works. So if I go to settings on Mix It Up, is there an option? Themes and color general? Nope. Chat. Add separator between messages. Use alternative background colors. Disable animated emotes. No, I'd never do that. Hide viewer and chatter numbers. Oh, show better TV emotes and Franken emotes. Only those two it has supports. Fortunately, only those two. This is what it is, I guess. Yeah, they don't have it. They don't have it, man. It's too bad. But we got the key, right? So I should be able to use the key with the... Where's the key? Where's the key?
In memory...
Maybe it was the last one.
I think I can chip away... There's a key behind here. This has
Got
to
it.
be Father Roach's spare.
Let's go. And I guess I will never return the key too. I wonder. I think I can return it. I plan to play Phantasmagoria too on stream, which is another point-and-click adventure game. FMV like Gabriel Knight. A bit less FMV-ish than Gabriel Knight though. In the sense, the graphics are basically 3D renders, unlike Gabriel Knight, which are really taken in location, really photographed.
Father Roach has amassed quite the collection here. I don't...
This is the last plant that we need.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Don't take it all. Just a little bit.
I already took some.
Oh, you took? I like how the camera moves. With the character movements. That's really
I
cool.
should put the key back.
Oh, she does put it back. What about the plaster, Glegger?
There. I hope that stays on.
Touch the wall, bike. Also touch some grass. Haven't touched grass in a really long while. Don't have a lot of grass. Maybe veggies. So now I have to go back to Mother Mildred and give her the item so that she can make me the recipe.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Sure she has.
Wonderful. Hand them over. No, this is not elderflower.
Oh, she made the mistake.
Cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar.
Oh.
Ted.
It's safe to eat, as long as you're not a cow.
Nah, she's not a cow.
Toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white.
But we got the elder, that's fine. This is the cowbane. This, the flirtwood is def. Oh, no. I know where to find it anyways. Yep. It's in this square. And this is one of the strangest puzzles.
Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
She's so good! She can do it with 3 apples! Good job, Jane.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Those work though. You know, I have a shortcut for that. I want to do it as fast as possible, so I bound the macro key with speed L, spoogers, and speed right, and then enter so that I can just press and do it. Oh, white look, I was spamming it. So I'm going to give her another apple, but first I'm gonna put a worm inside of the apple. I'm hearing rain. I need to close a bit my window. Be right back, guys. Because water will definitely come in. There are 2 dudes, 4 dudes. But none of them take note of me. No. Maybe I'm attacking the wrong leg.
A ram sodden old git. I'm wanting 2 crates, and I won't give you more than 7 for 'em. Got it? I'll tell you're here to rob me then. 5 for 4. It's you robbing me more like. 8 for 3.
Oh my
8 for
goodness,
3.
this stuff.
Piss off. 7 for 3. Pox-ridden old whorehounds. Cabin boy fancying bio bag. Agreed. 7 for 3 it is.
Oh, the cat fox might not have appeared because I was in the wrong overlay. Did the cat fox show on the screen? Let me test it again. Oh, but I can force it from mix it up. So it's fine. I go to commands and cat fox and play it. This one. It has 60-second through.
Researchers are unsure exactly how a cat purrs. Most veterinarians believe that a cat purrs by vibrating vocal folds deep in the throat. To do this, a muscle in the larynx opens and closes the air passage about 25 times per second.
That's interesting, guys. So we know how cats purrs now. Interesting. I should have noted on Franken or what's called the other one, or BBTV, because that one is animated and probably is available on them. Can do it later. Yeah, but I will do it later. Let's go on. So the idea here is to put the worm in the apple.
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
It's a happy worm now. And
I
give the...
dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
He sure can do it.
Yuck, a worm.
And we can pick up the herbs.
Oi, put those back!
Man!
Sorry.
Man, I messed it up. I have to redo it. I had to put an exchange. Let's do it again.
Hello again, little worm.
Yeah, cute little worm. He's our buddy. We named it Kenneth II.
I dare you to...
Easy. Yuck, a worm.
Let's do it. So I need the cow's bane. Is this the cow's bane, I hope? With this. Man, we did it.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
I told you she's a scammer.
Fresh Scotch eggs!
Can I have?
You'd be more interested in a Scotch egg.
I don't have any money.
Just 1 penny each.
No, thank you.
I don't have a single penny, so that's hard. Let's go to...
Cat Association CFA recognizes 44 breeds of cats.
I love the voice, man. The voice is so good. I have to fix the font because the font is not that clear. Or maybe I could make a white background to the text that appears around the text. Or set a text shadow to the text. It's basically CSS. That I can fix, but I basically just increase the volume on the mixer, so that's fine. But I cannot repeat it now, since it's a random fact. So let's go back to Mother Mildred. And...
Good day.
Nah, I mean, it's
the
just a knob.
ingredients you
I
asked
can turn the knob and increase it.
There
She's
you
fast.
go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question.
So
It
now we can
works
have
wonders.
Thank you very much.
milk. Yep. Bryden Farm.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass.
This was
I
quick.
feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
Yeah?
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange.
Strange we were
Stand
keeping
well
the
back,
bucket.
lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
She doesn't like the goat. Why they didn't animate the goat milking? I mean, the black screen is just a way to
Thank you very
avoid
much, Mr.
graphic works. Don't think the production, they had a lot of budget for this game. They have really minimal number of screens in this game. Even when they go always to the past, it's always the same two rooms. Either the hospital room or else the garden. Yeah, bucket. Bucket of milk. So now that I have milk, I can go directly to do our finishing, to the market. And this lady here,
The worm in.
this lady, which I will show in a minute, is basically waiting for the milkman. and so that she can bring milk to the Lord. But he didn't arrive, then she's worried that she's going to be shouted at, and we offered her to find her milk instead.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
I have. Look at it.
Mum, you've saved my hide.
No worries.
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose.
Mr. Ambrose is the milkman.
Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now.
I didn't
Would you
mention
still like
it,
to
but
make
she
his
likes
lordship?
Mr. Ambrose.
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then.
She wants to go to the Lord house to employ some
Come on over. It's not much further.
people to excavate the barrow with her, to help her with the excavation. Oh, we arrived. This is the estate. He has a lot of sheep.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You
Not good.
daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea?
Why not? Try it.
I'll not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
There's no choice. I mean, there's no cow milk. There's no cows in the village. Let's try to talk to her once.
Where is Lord...
Sorry, Mum. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Let's talk to Miss Frenchwell.
Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guard. They're armed, you know. By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick, at your disposal.
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hobbs Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
Go.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot.
I think this is the last
Why did they abandon it?
quest that I need to do now before I can enter to the Basil. The Barrow, I mean. And the Barrow is not that long.
The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors. Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England.
What he mean venerated? A saint?
Now it is time for him to guide
They should
us.
venerate God, not the saint.
Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man.
Nice. We got our worksman.
These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
Me?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes?
Yes.
It's fair.
Farewell.
Depends how good the cakes are, right? So we need cakes to get the help of the laborers. Now the cake is, I mean, the girl, right? The old lady. So we have to go to the church. Talk to her about the pudding.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. de Plancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking. Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently.
Oh, that must be the grave that's still unmarked.
All over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He was a cobbler here in Bewley, the most dashing cobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet.
Sure is.
There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get back.
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father wrote he won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by...
Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood.
Sorry, Mrs. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with...
The reality probably is that she's gonna eat the puddings herself, which is all good. She cooked them, right? And they are hers to enjoy. But we need them for Lord Penswick. So let's see what we can do to obtain them. Let's go to the grave first. I think it's this way. Oh, the raven is there. The raven keeps being in spots.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque, on which is inscribed the name Albert de Plancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
It's a problem for you.
Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to me?
Aye.
Rather bare.
My job is to dig the grave.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
So let's tell her that we visited the grave.
Good day.
Hello, Mrs. de Plancy. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. de Plancy. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford naught more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go.
Hippeastrum.
I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
So let's find the hippeastrum for her.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no... That's why he loved them so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. de Plancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be...
So let's go. I think I know where to find one. And that should be in the manor of Lord Clancy. That's one.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. de Plancy mentioned.
No, you cannot touch them.
There's no
Oh.
scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum.
That's why I
Apologies.
said you cannot touch them, because...
Well, that confirms it. Good day.
Hello.
I really need one of those.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me? Or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourite.
She's
Sorry,
crying.
Mum. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr.
She really likes
Ambrose.
Ambrose, and he's
The
not here.
milkman.
Aye.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up.
No, he did not.
Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
True.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
No.
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum?
Yes?
Oh, please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
Goodbye.
I best get...
I believe, Mr. It should be near the grave, right? But on the right. Near the grave, but on the right, I think he is. I think on this side.
William Pax, modest and gentle of heart.
Now I could remember wrong, but... Maybe... No, here's the chickens.
I've no doubt.
Maybe he's from the town square to the east. Yeah, let's check there. Map, town square. Checking if there is a closer way. Let's check to the east. Oh,
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting. What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want
Oh.
a bite?
No, thank you. Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milk?
I do, yes.
Have you any idea where he might be?
He is usually here by now.
So I heard.
He normally arrives via the road to the east of Bewley.
okay,
Thank
so that's
you.
where we need to go, east.
I'm looking for some help. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch.
I will.
Oh, little place. Seems like I'm going to have a cutscene.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now.
Oh, she
I bested
decorated
Mother
all
for
the shelves
years to
with
let me bring some of your treasures here.
old vases
I
found
think
in
she's worried
barrows.
that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl." Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece."
She's right.
Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed.
Was it really a rat, or who was joking?
I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better,
Welcome
we
back,
can go
man.
out on expeditions together again, just like we used to.
We are just one puzzle from
promise you'll get
actually
better,
doing
Daddy.
the end
I'll
game,
do whatever it
entering
takes
the
to make
Barrow.
it so.
She's remembering a bit more episodes when she went to visit her father and finally decided to become an archaeologist too. Yeah, and to solve the puzzle, we just need to find 3 puddings to give to the Lord Pensy. For 3 puddings, he will allow me to borrow his workers and help me excavate the barrow tomorrow morning. But we need to find the pudding.
Ahead on the road.
And you came at the right moment. This is a good scene, I think. It was on the screen art for this game on Steam.
My God!
So that's the milkman. That's why he couldn't come.
Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you.
Glad she is. I do have a knife, and I think I can get him free.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free.
Believe in me. Basically, he was
He had been so tightly bound that I
bound
could barely
to
cut through without
street
hurting
post.
him further.
Okay.
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent.
Why he was kept that way?
I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act.
Why would they want to hold the milkman from coming to town?
After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who
Believe
did
you.
this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
I think he is.
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
My love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her.
Did not never
take
full
my
forget her. I mean, he's totally over her.
As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
So that should do it.
Love.
Eddie!
Such a romantic sweet scene.
Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna give me the flower.
Thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Now the flower is going to go to the old lady's grave, and
Bitter old
then she will give me the pudding. There were her flowers.
cheek! Here you are, Mum.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Oi, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this god-forsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
That's great. So let's go back to the church. And I should have the flower ready.
I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Sure.
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
Oh, it's raining.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down
I would
from an
have liked
argument.
her husband.
He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
Spart? The part in between that concerns me the most. I would say not
Not at all. I dare say I won't be around to know it's happened.
But what of heaven and hell?
Life is for living, not for worrying about what comes after.
Albert didn't fear death either. You're both braver than I am.
It's not bravery. It's just trying to make the most of what we have in the present. One can neither live in the future nor the past.
I fear it, but my faith keeps me going. I
Good
know
for you.
I'll meet him again, in heaven.
Take that thought forward, Mrs. Duplancy. Remember it. One day, you will be reunited.
Thank you. Oh, those
She's a
flowers
sweet
look
old lady.
beautiful.
They do.
Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear.
So would have been
It's
the
only
puddings.
just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
Might be damaged.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Okay, let's get the puddings. Finally, we obtained them. I think using the map is faster.
Here they are. They
What's
are
she
still
doing?
locked.
Oh, because I clicked there by mistake. And let's go to the manor. And there he is, waiting for us with the puddings.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gift.
Freshly baked gift?
Yes, 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomas.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake. Of course, I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
This was really a long quest to find the puddings,
I
yeah?
take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to
The part
fulfill
of getting
my
the milk
every
was also part of getting the puddings.
Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And
Had the
that's
worms
what
to do,
I
the flowers
love
also
about
part
you.
of it.
Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Tom? Let us stroll...
That sounds... We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
Oh, attention.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my father. Could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hobbs Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
Oh, you did wrong then. You should have tasted them slowly and enjoyed them.
Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined...
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning.
We'll be there whenever you need.
Hobbs Barrow, on the Bryden estate, if I'm not...
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every...
It's no but.
Split.
Thank you, lad.
Now, if you... I'll...
Okay.
Finishing up here, miss.
Certainly. I appreciate your help.
So we can go back to the inn.
Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow.
Do it. Yep. Play square. And enter. This is the scene I used in the overlay. I did some changes to it. Made light a bit pulse.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Look
Your
who's here.
lordship,
Stanley, my good man.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your...
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really
Enjoy the
rather
lurk, buddy.
curious as to
Enjoy the
what you
sleep,
might turn
actually.
up.
As am I,
Or
your
the rest.
lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote
Thanks,
to
bud.
the wind's
Appreciate
bite.
that.
Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed. Your lordship.
I should keep my head clear. I think I
No
would.
thanks.
Miss Bateman, you're no fun.
I should keep a clear head for tomorrow.
Oh?
Good thinking. In that case, I shall bid thee the fondest of farewells. May you conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that you desire.
Thank you, your lordship.
I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Your lordship?
I must be up early to begin my excavation.
Yeah?
No, I must say I'm still rather awake.
Oh?
I must be up early.
So there is more. Maybe I should have stayed with the dude. Hey, Bert, how you doing?
No,
I guess I have to talk to the people then. Let's see what people there are here. Let's start to talk with Mr. Shoulder. How you doing, bud? I'm almost at the end now. After this scene, I'm going in the Barrow, and that would be the last place to explore. There are some puzzles there, but since I already played the game once, they won't take that long to solve. The story so far advanced a lot. We are now more hyped than ever to enter the Barrow because it might provide some help to her father to cure him from something. I'm doing good. Still have a few hours more of weekend. After this game, I'm going to enjoy dinner, then maybe a movie.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman?
Whitelocks has family visiting him this weekend. That's why. Should be streaming back to streaming soon, though. and he also posted a video on YouTube. He posted Tomb Raider 3 part 1, a 30-minute walkthrough. So far 30 minutes, at least of the start. I think I will have to go to eat for sure though, because I haven't eaten nothing till 1 p.m. maybe later around 10 p.m. if so that I could have time to rest. I haven't stopped. No sleeping. How you doing, sir? People sleep enjoyer. Nice seeing you, bud. We're almost at the end, man. I'm so poked to see what happens next. Not Seb.
I've recruited the help of some local
My
labourers
mistake,
to help
bud.
with the excavation.
Marvellous. When?
Tomorrow morning.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
If you watch till the ending, guys, there is some twists. I think you maybe will enjoy it. It's a bit dark, but I don't think you can handle it. I think you can handle it, guys.
Cena.
She's drunk.
Arthur.
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside. In the alley.
Sure.
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
If he's telling me to be careful about this dude, Mr. Shoulder, I already know. He's lying. He's manipulating her. Thomasina, trust him though.
First of all, I must apologize to you. That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
The first day.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what he were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Job.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Oh, this scene. This is a really important scene.
Hurry now, Leonard.
So that's Lord Panswick and Leonard
Not
Shoulder.
as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She will laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Perfect bait is her father.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something?
Man. You are into something there. People sleep enjoyer.
Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your
He's still
lordship,
here?
Let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That
Yeah?
dog urine they serve here is rather
The game has a good
man's
story, to
brain.
be honest.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, but I do not wish for this to come between us.
The point
All
is
the very
that
best
these
wishes
games,
for your excavation
true?
tomorrow, my dear.
It rained a lot in this game. The thing is that these games, the biggest sale point of them is the storylines. And in this case, it was an occult story, and it really got me. That's why I decided to stream it so that I can share the story of it. So basically, her father came to this town 25 years earlier to investigate the Barrow. There he done a ritual to block something with his blood, to bind it in the Barrow. And they need the blood of his daughter since the father now, after getting out, is unable to move. Hey, Sebo, how you doing? And bike. Man, maybe I'd be able to create a user that is just bike. There is a user that I might use. But I'm not gonna share the user because some people might create an account before I do. Let's finish the story, guys. So basically, she's being manipulated into doing what they want. That is, wanting to give the blood and finish the ritual in the expectation she will manage to cure her dead. That's the expectation for her. Now, if it comes through or not, we're going to see. If she has anything to gain or everything to lose. Oh, this is the musician that came. I'm gonna raise the volume, guys. It's cat jam time. I could take it for the R stream. I don't know what was that.
The shift in the atmosphere as the day fades into night.
It's a good track. Again! About him too. I wonder. He should be a bard. You can do that, Bard. I picked it up today too. After it fall though, not to play it. I studied guitar for 2 years. I was still at university, I didn't have a lot of money, so I did 2 years studying it. Then I continued playing it on my own, finished guitar. But I got bored and stopped playing for several years in the end. And picked it up recently, like during COVID, because I felt missing it and found my old guitar, bought new strings, tuned it, found my old music books, my old songs and starting practice again. I'm not well. If I can do a sandwich, I'm a chef, right? If I can make a good ham sandwich. I don't know about being a great gamer though. Womanizer I'm not though. Oh, that's
so, Thomasina.
He might be lying too, by the way.
The journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
No.
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
I wish I could, man. For good reason.
My father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Man, you are smart, Sebo.
The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life
Sebo,
which flows within you.
I trust him.
But it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes,
Isn't
you'll know
he
exactly
telling
what to do.
us just a story so that we free him?
Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour.
Sure?
Go. Save your father.
Yeah, I do. Finally, we are at it. Final day. Man, this room is so beautiful. I mean, the art in creating it, I like it so much.
I must undo what has been done. Father, I'm coming.
Oh, the cat is on the chair. Do you see it, Seb? I know you like cats. It's here. Herbert.
Herbert? How did you get in here?
The cat is still sleeping.
It doesn't matter anymore.
I'm sure you believe
I've
him,
got
but...
much more important things to get on with.
Okay. Man, I would. Let's talk to him one last time.
Good morning. Stanley?
Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you,
Shoulder
Stanley.
is the dude that was talking with the Lord Panswick in the forest. Miss Bateman, meet me at my home as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste, Leonard.
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Key? There is something he wants me to pick up, I think, there. He's using me, and he doesn't want to enter the Barrow because he doesn't want to get
leave this town.
cursed.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
They're trying to protect her. Maybe Philippa disguised herself as a demon. I don't know Philippa that well, but I don't know Philippa that well. I know who she is, the owl, because I've seen like 2 minutes of her during Whitelock stream, but I don't know much of The Witcher lore. Maybe I should start playing The Witcher. That could be a next game that I could do. Though, for Sundays... Wait, forget Witcher. My plan is Risen 3, it's already installed. Risen 3 is already installed. Risen, don't you like Risen better? It has pirates. Man, if I play Witcher, it will take a year to finish, but eventually it would. Or I could do like I did for Oblivion, do all the grinding off stream and just do the main quests or fun quests on the stream.
With your findings, Miss Bateman, may the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
They tried.
Little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Oh, the volume was too high.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
I had increased the volume because of the song. Are you pog about Risen? I don't know. Wonder. So I have to meet shoulders at his cottage. Oh, I don't have the map. I have to walk. I don't remember the way, the fastest
I
way.
must make haste to
Might take a bit to arrive then. If I cannot use the map. Cannot, right? No.
I must make haste.
I know.
I must make haste to
Isn't this way?
I must make
Maybe is it this way? Yeah?
I must make haste.
I just don't remember the way. She must! Then let me use the map. I think it's this way. Hope is down here. Oh goodness. Dude, I don't know where it is.
William Paxton, modest.
Oh look, there's a kid playing.
Douglas?
Cass. When I think his father told us something.
It's just a toy.
Told him something like not talk to her. She will be cursed. So the kids are afraid of me.
What a peculiar name. The Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
You never seen the Devil's Toe, so you cannot say. Maybe it looks like that. Map is cheating, but it would have saved a bit of time. Oh, so he's not here. Obviously, he doesn't want to come with us. He's not stupid. 25 years ago, when her dad went to the Barrow, Shoulder was there too. He was one of the people. Her dad lost his voice and cannot get out of bed. And the other dude lost his hand, and a bit after he suicided. So people don't want to go there.
What's this? A box.
Could be she's scared. Could be. I think you have good ideas.
Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses.
If she was smart, she would take the first train and leave. But guess she's not that smart.
The key fits.
So we got the third stone.
Peculiar stones.
So we got the chicken heads, we got snakes,
Wait,
and now we got
does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation?
Yeah, it means that.
There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart, my light is his light. That's the same line we find in page 5, I think, of the journal.
No.
Page 5. No, it's not that line. I will pour out my spirit. Then I imagined it. Bike, if you were cursed, I would not leave. Man, you are the best bro ever. You want her to abandon her father? I don't think she can help her father. I think the goblin is fooling her. Basically, I trust the goblin. And you know when I trust the goblin. And he's telling her, help me, free me from this barrow, and I will be able to help your father. Yeah. And basically, the father was the one that locked the goblin there. So, would I believe the goblin? I don't know about that. Can we use the map now? Oh. The goblin is super sus, man. He has a name like Saxton, I think it's called. Something like Saxton. We're almost there, though. Let's try to knock to this door. See if we open us.
Hello?
I don't think he will answer me. I think she will be
anyone home?
mostly alone in this day. No one is talking to her. Everyone knows what's going to
He's
happen.
not answering.
I love the graphics, guys. I enabled ray tracing on this game, by the way, and the frame rate is over 100 FPS. It's so good, the engine.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yeah?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste.
So, in the Barrow, it will be a series of puzzles, since I already played it.
So, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow began.
It is. It will rain a bit more.
Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great
So
lengths
Mr.
to
Shoulder
seal the
always
barrow.
lied to us that he was there. He told us he doesn't know who was in the Barrow. He was like that. He was like, I have no idea what they found. I'm curious to know what there was inside. But he was one of them that went in. He always lied to us, to get us to go, to get us to do what they wanted.
I should have realised their
It is.
efforts were not only to keep us out,
And she's cute,
but also to
the
keep
artist. Is that her, by the way?
something contained within.
Then you shouldn't.
Eventually,
Go
our
in?
careful application of pick, trowel and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odour was let forth.
Hmm? She made it.
The seal was broken.
Okay.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment. Flowers? I can't get my head around this.
This is
How could they
flowers that
possibly
were around the
grow
milkman.
here?
Horace, come see this.
That's so sus. The flowers are the same of the milkman that was stopped from arriving in town. So they left.
Chaps,
She's alone.
I've been abandoned.
You were? I think he knows too. He's a local, right?
Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
It's fine. Can I look
They
at
the
this?
same as the flowers that was stuffed down Mr. Ambrose's throat. Strange.
True?
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
Come on! No way an archaeologist would ignore a spot because it's broken.
Fairly smashed to high. Not worth making.
They would definitely try to fix it or not take note.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
Could be the demon captured that. Yeah. Or they were smart and just didn't come. I will use the knife, I think, with this.
They are not budging an inch.
This bit, I don't remember it that well. Let's use the knife with the flowers.
Let's see if I can cut them away.
I think there should be a hole inside.
Incredible. Something has been boarded up here. The boards are held down by 2 large rocks.
Wow, she used telepathy. Man, a post from Bronze Age ignored that. What about... Yeah, that's what... I mean... Who would?
Iron stakes have
They
been
would use
driven
glue.
through the boards,
True.
holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
Go home.
Iron stakes at each end are keeping the boards in place. I can't remove the stakes with my bare hands.
So I need to pry them with something. I have only a knife. I have a chisel, to be honest.
Curses. I can't get enough.
Let's try this.
I can't seem to budge.
Let's try the shovel. Worked.
A passage. Father, I'm coming.
Now the graphics are really nice. Gosh,
Curses. Am I out of paraffin?
I guess. I cannot see even the mouse cursor. Oh,
Thank goodness.
it's huge, this barrow. Maybe she should have got
My
some,
lantern
just
went
in
out
case.
for good this time. I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness.
Do it.
With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation.
Let's grow in the dark.
The odour of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
Must be
I
pretty
crawled
humid.
for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Game saved. I think there's only one exit, right? Door. Let's try to knock.
What is this place?
The door. So there's a room behind it. Push!
It's as solid as it looks.
Put your back to it. Can it?
This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Let's try the other one.
This stone panel seems somewhat loose.
Let's then use something to loosen it up. Didn't work.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here?
I think this is to place the stones.
3 niches have been carved into the stone.
We have 3 stones. Yeah?
A click? Incredible.
PAPIWZ or Theta. Wait a second. O Rho Theta Sigma Epsilon C. Law, a place of miracle, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes. Nature laws give no meaning, but clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Ayaupa Kad. Ayaupa Kad. Wait. There's more. Ayawa Abapa. I'm not remembering this. No way. Let's try these. So I saw the letters are here. A, I, A, W. The first one is this. A, B, P, A. A, B, P, A. We have it too. And CAD. Yeah, it worked. So basically the puzzle was just the letters on the stones.
My. The light.
Well, already solved it once, so it's easier the second time around. Yeah, my goodness, she's locked in. So now there's a new puzzle.
Curses. Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this.
It's Space Age.
Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Something older. So let's see what we have here. The book has information on the puzzles in the rooms. True to form, journey has been abandoned. Let us speak. As for the danger, shall I meet heads first? Nope. Could be aliens, yeah, that's true. Lower place of miracle, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated the path, so we need to plant a seed. Nature law holds no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Found the code simply by singularity of the characters. Alright, singularity means that appear only once. So I believe in this book there was seeds. Right?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Let me think a bit.
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
Can we look at the
There's
box?
a small hole in a lock, perhaps. The tiles are broken here, exposing the soil beneath.
It's good. Let's see the... Oh, it's in the pot, the seed.
A simple pot made of clay. It's small enough to carry with me.
Okay.
A beautifully ornate pot.
Oh,
Sealed
she's...
tight.
Break it.
There's something rattling round inside. Sealed tight. There's something rattling.
Let's try with the knife. No, that's the chisel, right? Oh no, that's the knife.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in it.
Wow. Do I have anything else? I do have a chisel, I think. No, I don't have the chisel anymore. I do have a trowel. Let's try that.
Some situations do call for brute force.
Do it. Easy way to open.
There's something here, made of wood. It looks like a crank handle.
Let's try the crank handle with this box.
It fits in the hole.
Nice.
Let's see if I can turn it.
Do it. Well, it's ancient, right?
Word. The box is full of seeds. They grow in a most unnatural manner.
They're basically
But I feel compelled to take
LED
some.
lights. You take one. Now we need to put the seed here.
The soil is too compact. I can't plant the seeds in soil like this.
Oh, then we have to do something about that. Let's try use the trowel.
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
So now I can put the seed, right? If it's the soil is broken. She definitely has a lot of strength.
There we are.
But the seed won't grow unless we give them water, right? So let's try the pot with this. Since there's water going down here. And let's do the water with the pot. And let's wait. They grow fast, right? So demons invented lit. Or maybe the people that adore the demon, that like the demons.
Am I dreaming?
And there's a thing. How to know a demon from a god. I mean, it could depend just the size you're on. Could be just because it's the god of an opponent, fate, you consider him a demon, but in reality, man, every time I see puzzle a video game, I expect Atros pipe and backseat everything. Yeah, you can do that. But this one is so easy. I mean, the puzzles are quite simple in this game. They don't require a lot of thought. Monkey Island and ones in the early 90s and late 80s were so tough though. But done very cryptic, and some of the puzzles didn't make any sense.
It fits.
By the way, I put it there because it matches the picture here. So here we need something like this.
I don't need to take more.
We can take the roots.
That's a peculiar idea.
Yeah, we need...
No, that's...
Not with the water, with the roots. Roots, 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 roots. Ah, here.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it.
I think it needs a strings attached, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm going to try it as it is.
I'm almost onto something there.
Oh, I remember now. I need to attach it to the crank. I touch grass today. That's great.
It's a little crude, but I believe I've
And I
fashioned
touch
a way.
roots too and soil. I'm basically doing all outdoors work. Man, don't tell me this is super strange.
It fits.
Super strange door, man. Look at it. One hand it has grass, the other one has a whip. I mean, it could mean I will punish you or I will give you wheat. One of that. This substance. I think this is grease.
A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
On then. You will wish to touch it later. Dude, there's the goat!
It looks like an object could be placed here. It looks like an
It's alright. Man, we cannot go near the goat. Hey, Amma, welcome back. Yeah, they don't support it. They only support what is called Franken and BTV. The other one is called. No, it's fine, Amma. BTV, BBTV, I think it's called the other one. So we are at the final temple at the moment. So we cannot go here because the goat doesn't let us go. Let's check this room. Oh, this puzzle. This puzzle is from the books. Let's look at it.
The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest. The bust of an eagle. It's facing north towards the goat.
It's good.
The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
I clicked that then.
The bust of a dog. It's facing east towards
That's a
the bay.
bunny. That's not a dog.
There's
Guys,
something in its mouth.
let's see.
Something in its...
Alright, I take it.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
But look at it. Doesn't it look like a bunny? Making the flat capital and put some food to cook. I will soon go to eat. I think in the last 15-20 minutes, I hope.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Oh, they have names.
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Thouthaboweth.
You, the names. There's a hand.
God, a severed hand is locked in a death.
Simon
grip
lost
on
his
the
hand
handle.
in the crypt, so I guess this is
Who did this
his
belong
hand.
to?
Simon?
The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Yeah? In an adventure game, you yank everything. So,
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
I see. By the way, in the book, there is something, I think. Oh, we found the code was simply... No, here. All eyes must face the 7th Archontic. So basically, all the eyes must face...
A menacing goat carved from... I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. V-I-I... Roman numerals.
So, VII means 7. So, is the 7th Archontic. So, we have to make all the faces look at the goat. This one is already done. So, we need to move this and this. This, I'm not sure.
There's an inscription. The bust of an ass. It's facing north.
Let's try. I think this... I'm not sure. Let's see. Which one moved? Oh. This was good, unfortunately. Let's scout.
This crank is jammed. An ancient crank.
Can we take the crank?
This
Who
crank...
cannot take it? So what we're going to do is go outside, take the pot, fill it with the grease, and
I've scooped some of the greasy substance.
put the grease on the crank, and it should work.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here.
That's the idea.
Voila.
I need to turn it to make it look at the goat. I think this one is not looking at the goat, right? Yes. Oh, I think one extra. Now should be at the goat. I cannot see this if this is correct. Let's leave it at last. Alright, it's looking at the goat. Which one is not looking at the goat? Maybe this.
think this is a bear. It's facing west towards the dog.
Oh, it's not good. Now it should
I
be
think
fine.
this is a bear. It's facing southwest. A carved. It's facing south towards the goat.
Oh, we have a cat, guys.
The bust of a dog. It's facing east towards the bear.
Oh, so this is not good. This was this, right? Looked right, but not. We solved it, guys. I still think the dog is Benny.
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Take it.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
Yeah, that's a souvenir. We need 2 more of these. Let's try this puzzle room.
Goodness me.
Oh, the cat. What's Herbert doing here?
Herbert? It's Herbert.
It is.
What madness is this?
We need to put something in the statue's head to light up these, so I don't think we can do it now. Let's try this one. Let me think. This one might be one of the not creepiest, the hardest puzzles. So, this one should be this, right? When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. Sun and 2 moon. Alright. Alright, that's all done. We found the code by using the singularity of the characters. Rho, theta, epsilon, c, 11. So, this is what we need to do. Give 2 thingies to this, and the guardian, the goat, shall be defeated. Oh, I have something I can put there.
Can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it.
We found a gold
Not
coin.
unlike a piggy bank.
So, obviously, we're going to put the gold coin there.
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Edge?
Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
Singularity, they appear only once. Sigma. E and O. And P also appear once. P, sigma, this E. Theta appear. Oh, this. No, but these appear more than once. Alright. This might require some thought.
Astonishing. An ancient device. It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some. I can't fit my. It moves.
Do I have it? Wait.
That doesn't fit there. I can't see.
A place of miracles, planted with undead, nature lost with undead. Pi, epsilon, pi, p and epsilon. Oh, let's we done it. All right, let's try again.
I can't. There is a thin.
We already put the thing there, so I don't think I can put anything more. We cannot click the letters, right? So it was a P and then epsilon, the one that I saw. Maybe there's something I need to pick up in another room.
Empty. Empty. Whatever was once placed here is. There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. Something is hanging here.
Oh!
A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft.
That's what we needed to
Perhaps a
rotate the
key of
disc.
some nature.
Does the other hand contain something? I wonder why the cat is here. So now that I have the disc, I should be able to operate this thing. Yeah?
It fits. Something moved in another room.
Just by moving it once.
Smaller than the one.
This. It must be here. It must be here.
I think I.
Wait. Is it the outer disc that I need to move there? Oh, we'll see. Click. It clicked. Worked. It's the same position of the notebook. One here and one here. No, it's not exactly here. But it did click. Let's check. Still, we cannot touch. But something moved in another room. Let's go in the other room and see what happened. I
The
see.
statue is well out of reach.
We are moving the light. I see how it works. So this, I think it should be here. No. Then that one was right. The top one is wrong. Oh, they must be opposite. It says click.
It
So
appears this.
Is it clicked now? Let's try it like this. No, it's not working.
I don't know why.
Don't put your hand, put his hand.
That is well.
There's another snake. These are not touchable. What if I use...
I should take. That won't fit.
No, we cannot use the knife with any of the letters. This one, we must solve it.
I think I. It appears.
There's not too many options, I mean. That one we tested out, so let's test it in this
I
location.
think I shall leave it in place.
Here. I mean, there's only 2 more positions.
Empty.
Let's try the bottom one. The serpent left. There was a... Oh, I should click to the serpent when it's in position. Let's try it.
It appears...
So I believe when it was here, there was a serpent, right? Let's check.
The
Yeah.
statue is well out of reach. The statue is...
There are two serpents
That is
against the treasure.
The statue...
Mhm.
The statue echoes the mural back in the first chamber. A great carved serpent has emerged from the shadow. A shaft of inexplicable light is beaming from the mouth of the serpent.
Maybe the first one is wrong. Even though it's a click. I mean, there's a limited number of... we done all these. Oh, it moves this way too. Hmm. Oh, there's only 4 positions here. Let's check this one. Now there's a different serpent. Oh, I understand now. Basically, they need to be like the drawing. Even though it clicked. I think it needs to be like the drawing where the two serpents are facing each other. Weren't they facing each other? With one in the diagonal here and the one here? Let's continue moving them. There is a kitty there, I don't know why. But the kitty is sus. He enters our bedroom every night and the door is closed, locked. So he is doing something. Let's try this one. Oh, now we have this serpent. Probably the one with the light was the right one, but we couldn't figure it out.
I can't move it an inch. There is a thin... It appears this...
Let me see it again because this is getting stuck. Nature laws hold no meaning here, but I clutched my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. We found the code simply by singularity of the characters. All lights must face toward the 7th Anthoric. We done this one. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. This is like positioning here and here. I want to do something more. I have found a piece of the puzzle, right? Let's try putting it in place. Maybe that helps.
I should take a closer... It fit.
Yeah, it does. So we need 2 more. There's nothing more here. We still have a hand that we don't know how to use. I don't think there's anything left here.
The figure is... I don't need to take...
The cats are cute. He's a bit sus. Anna Baba. Baba, no. I don't think that makes much sense to me. So it clicks when it's in this position. Like it's right. And I checked all of these positions already. Maybe I have to... Let's see now how it looks. Wait. Is there anywhere else to go in this room? Serpent, exit. Look. What, Clint?
Whatever was... I'm unsure if this had any function. It seemed...
Pot, urn, broken pot. Let's see each of these.
empty. Empty. The substance... In any other circumstance, here, just an
It's empty too.
empty.
Nope, pots are not useful. If they are empty, they can be filled with something, but not in this case. We are still in this puzzle.
It appears...
Wait! I now realize something. When the two are opposite each other, the goat will leave, right? So maybe when this is like this, opposite each other, the goats will leave, and they have to do nothing. Please leave, goat. Goat. No, the goat is still there. It's fine. I forgot it. Or maybe I did it with chance last time.
There is a queer heat emanating from...
Let's use everything I have. I mean, that's all I can do. I remember where I used the violin, for example, but I
Can't
don't.
see... No.
Don't remember the hand.
I'm not sure... No, that... I'm not... No.
Nope.
What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely stark.
Oh, I remember now! I have to give the hand to the cat. Oh, dude, I forgot it. Well, I remembered. Yeah, you give it to him. And then he will leave something. Man, how I could forget this one? Man, this cat super healthy food. It's 100% meat.
A gold coin. There are no markings on heads.
Definitely
or
healthy,
tails.
man. I wouldn't give cats things that are not good for them. Trust me. So I know. Let me see what I have. Let me see what I found. It should be there. Oh, it's another coin. I have to put the coin here.
The coin went... Something stirred within the plinth. Whatever was what...
Not the splint then. Maybe you're right not to trust me. I'm not an expert.
The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
It was the P, the Sigma, the ones that are unique. This one is unique. And the Theta is unique. And we did it. We found a rod.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
I think I remember what I need to do with this. I think this must be placed in that puzzle.
This must be important.
I might not remember what I need to do with the thing, but I believe these are holes that I put that rod in. Where is the rod? Where is the thing that I found? What's this?
The small rod is
Oh.
small...
That was it. Because the other one was missing its picture. We did it, guys. We solved it. I think.
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone.
We need to make it target the right places, I think.
I don't know why, but I really don't want to put my...
There might be a bit more. Let's put this here.
I should take a clook.
So this is the next
That
part.
doesn't fit there. It fits.
Yeah, it does. Let's go back. Lightsaber snakes. I think it's more like a light beam, but I feel you. Yeah, it does look like a lightsaber beam, man. There's nothing more here.
I think I shall leave. I can't quite...
Let's try. I think it's right, like this is right. I think it's right. It won't click again. Oh, it clicks. Let's try it. Man, we're doing it. So the first one is wrong.
The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
It's an Ouroboros, a twin-headed snake. Let's see, let's go check. Hey Sui, how you doing? Man, we did the puzzle! Sui brought me luck. And inside there, I think we find the last piece. And we got
What's this?
the last piece of the puzzle.
Stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
This does feel like Indiana Jones, to be honest. We have the small booklet, like in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Even in Uncharted, there was always a book with notes. Here we have all the puzzles playing here. We basically are following this to solve the puzzles. So we should be able to get rid of the goat now and go in the next room.
I should take a close... It fits.
Let's see. It worked like a charm.
Oh, it's gone.
She's much more relaxed now. She has something against the ghost. Now this is about music. So there is one note, the highest note, the lowest note, then goes a bit up, low, and again the highest note. And there's a page here, I think, with the music.
What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
That's Pog. Someone's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force, with so much blood on it that it remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad, and he'll live, but he is shaken. I'm shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. Shoulder was always the sus one. He was the one that pushed the father of Tomazina deeper and deeper in the cave, in the burrow. And he's the one that is pushing Tomazina back inside. He's the one that is doing something for the old god, because he was promised to be given back health. He's right though, we have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done.
Saxnot.
He likes to speak like Romans do. So we need something here.
Try as I might, I cannot pry it open. The mouth is clenched tightly together. The mouth is...
But we cannot open it. Let's look here. We see the
The
inscription
soil has
first.
hardened into a thick casing. Kaja? Saja? I have no idea what it means.
I think Kaja and Saja was something in the notes. But probably the soil, we can use the trowel with it.
A goat has been buried here. How gruesome.
I mean...
A horn has broken away from the skull. I'll take it.
Take it. If you notice, guys, the goat here, the statue here misses a horn, so we might as well try attaching.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
Nice. Now we can do things to the head, but first let's read this. So, we done this one. We found the code by simple singularity. We done the All Might face. Done. When design, we done this. We got the symbols. Added language, reveals the path. For thou art moon and receive the stars. Listen to the... Follow the words of my mouth and I receive itself. Unfortunately... Don't see a hint for this one. Maybe it's here.
A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab. A serpent's head is carved into a small inset.
Karja was a tribe in Horizon. That's cool that you remember, but...
I can't remove it.
I don't have that good of a memory.
I can't remove it.
Yeah, that's edge. You cannot remove it. So, let's try at random. I believe this had to face down, to be honest. Yeah? Horned Busky. Probably the Horned Busky goes here. No. What? Exit, carvings, shields. Lid. Let's look at the lid. Didn't look at the lid
I
yet.
believe this might be the lid of the small tomb.
Inscription.
Kaja? Saja?
I remember!
I have no idea.
This I think goes in the snake.
No, that won't achieve.
No, it doesn't.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
Open the door, I hope it would achieve.
That is well...
Maybe
I
we
should take
use,
a closer look.
maybe
What
we
a
use,
hideous...
use it with the bust. Maybe there's a place to turn the key in the bust. There's the
No
eyes.
movement there.
Man.
I can almost wedge the knife under the eye, but it's not moving.
Let's try the
If
other
I
one.
can just wedge the knife under here... Got it.
Easy.
Is that...
And there's the keyhole. No, it's not blood. That must be the grease that they had.
The key doesn't seem to fit.
No, it doesn't fit. Never mind. Let's try the eye in that hole. Nice.
Remarkable.
I got recess.
A keyhole.
Then let's try it there.
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. There's a key. I'll take it.
Lot of this is just random trying.
It fits.
Nice.
Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me.
I see. Wouldn't be surprised if that whole snake comes out of it.
What a horrific racket.
Sounds like Elder Gods,
It is well out of reach.
but these are like notes. Play it. So let's say these are the strings. First string, fourth string, second string, first string, I mean fourth string, and well, the first string is the one on the right,
No,
so
that's not it.
maybe I did it the opposite way. Let's try it the opposite way. So one, it's like we are, oh, that's the third string, not the fourth string.
No, that's not it.
So it's the third, not the fourth. So where, this is the fourth actually. This is the second. I think I got it. Man like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, true? I might rewatch that movie, it sounds fun. I think I did it. And this, I believe, Sebo and Dama too, this will be a scene you will like. Maybe you won't like it. We'll see if you like it. Well, there are cats. I mean, you like guys' cats, right?
All just hogwash.
Man, I will. Oh, they vanished. They were hogwash. It seems they weren't there. I think we are at the end now. Oh no, there is the last puzzle. This one is not hard. This one I remember it well because it was a hard time. However, in the last chapter, it's the story. A dead language reveals past. Moon, stars, listen, mouth. Moon, stars, listen, mouth. So, this is the moon. It didn't scare me at all.
Father?
Mazina?
His tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
No, not at all. I wasn't jump scared. Man, this is a premonition. You know, I forgot. I think it was, I can check it again. So after the mouth, what it was? Oh goodness, I went too fast. Stars, listen, mouth. Stars, listen, mouth. Stars. Oh, wait! A page! Girl, I missed a page!
3, 2,
Man, can I load?
1.
Man.
Open your... Come.
Oh goodness, I lost a bit of the game. There was another part of the story. What happened?
First excavation?
Didn't notice it.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
So she's remembering her memories with her father.
I remember that.
I believe it was the last one.
Nothing.
Wow, they changed the position. Yeah, I mean, you want to read that diary page. I will try to load.
Nothing.
I don't think there's more patches. Oh, there's one more here. No, that's excavated. That's all the space. Maybe the statue.
I haven't seen this.
Oh, there's another spot. What's that?
The wretched smell.
Oh, it's a cat, I think.
What is the meaning of this?
A dead cat was buried there.
Father?
Man, I try to go back. I can't. Then I save, just in case. Stream part 2. And reload. Load. 44 was 6 minutes ago. Load. So it was
That is
just...
well-
It's great, it's great. It's only here. We can do it. So it was 1... So we're gonna see the kitties again. Don't know why I can skip this. To make it faster. They are so noisy.
It's all Hogwarts.
Great.
Is this?
So I'm basically doing it fast this time. So here there's no paper, so we can just go in. Oh, when is this?
The plaque is inscribed with my father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Qui est la luna. Dues astra. Astra is the stars. Et audiomna qua ego loctum sum. Verba is the word we speak. The rest I don't know. But at least I understood a bit. I can fast forward this bit since we saw it like 2 minutes ago.
Father?
Now the paper, this time I will not forget it. And we
This
check
is
it
my
out.
father's handwriting.
My initial suspicion are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere goblin conjured up in the minds of the farmer, on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned, everything points to the possibility of such more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within the bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared tablet. I will put an end to this. So he wanted to stop the malign thing.
I don't
So stars.
What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
Is the thing he used to bind the monster here. Oh god. Let's do the fast.
3, 2, 1. You can come. Are you ready? Nick?
Can you... Is it...
Oh, good.
Hope it's the first one this time.
I remember... Nothing.
Yeah, it will always be the last one. That's why I said the change position.
Nothing.
It's fine. This one.
Oh, the wretched smell.
What's about the cats, though?
What is the
Good night,
meaning of
Amal.
this? Father. Father?
Have a nice night. And yeah, okay. UPC is really dropping the ball lately. As internet provider. Who is UPSC? I guess it's a Bulgarian provider. So it was stars. It was listen, I think, the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen and mouth. So listen, I think is the middle one because that's a 3 and this is, I don't know what the shape is.
Mother?
She's remembering this time.
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird.
Let's stop it,
very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers.
And this is why I like this game.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask, so much to but please, first, the covers.
Let's do it. Tentacles, guys! Father is a tentacle dude! Isn't it Pog?
Father, your body.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
Last bit. So the last one was the mouth. It was verbum. There's nothing to pick up here. Game saved. This should be the last save too. No, maybe there's another save before the final scene. I'm joking, bud. One has to be really a good very tentacle enjoyer to enjoy that one, man. I'm not that much. Oh, that's the name of the god, I think. Akpa Kabja. Akpa Kaj. Can we read it? And we can't. We can just go in. Let's go.
My God.
Ads. That's the god. Has a head of a chicken, the body of a man, and the feet of 2 snakes. Guys, that's a strange god.
This ends now.
Do it.
There's something here.
That's the plague tablet.
A tablet made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed.
So basically, this is what they wanted. They wanted to convince her to give the blood willingly to free the demon.
My father
The father risked everything and paid a big price to lock him down. The daughter is unbinding him. Guess I don't have control now. The CGs is like from the 90s. I think she's sawing the god. I mean, I would be freaked out if I see a dude with a chicken head
scarcely believe what I
and
saw looming over me
snakes
in that
as legs.
Stygian chamber. How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable?
I
The
just
vision
did.
before me defied all logical
A dude with a chicken
explanation.
head and snake legs.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound. I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real.
Oh, she's writing a letter to Mother all of this time. She's recounting her story to her mom.
Not an imaginary terror, but a demon. A god brought to life.
It's a demon or a god? I guess both are interchangeable.
I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed Barrow alive, inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
There's the goblin. He's freed. He's out.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. It grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own.
So basically the goblin was
I deceived you. I'm
the bad god.
I am his
Because the bad god
Soon we'll all be his.
completely dominates him. He's a servant.
Rex.
I think it's a snake, Abrexis. That animation, think I, signifies that the god entered into her.
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Yeah?
Your lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman.
And he has back his
There is
health.
a God about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him.
Better,
They call
right?
him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master.
They are so
Come,
pog
Leonard.
about
We
him.
must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
Now, the chapel yesterday was still in being built, right? So the chapel shouldn't be ready. I don't have control, by the way. This is all a cutscene. The 7th day, Vindicta. So we were at the third, 4 days passed. Oh, she's back home.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House.
This is the hospital where her dad is. No, there's only one ending. So this, in reality, is the best ending and the worst ending at the same time.
Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper.
Upper, yummy. Let's go. I don't have control, so...
You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
Maybe. Oh, now I do have control. For the last time. Man, this is bloody bad. They did a good job. It's not Miss Baton anymore. Not at all, man. So the god doesn't like him because the god was imprisoned by him, right? I don't have anything else. I can only interact with father. As you see, there's nothing else to do. I can only interact with father now. His was a bit angry. Man, it is Sedge, but the story is nice how it surprised you at the end that Shoulder was basically a liar, the Goblin was a liar, the dude here was a liar,
is his heart, your lordship.
the innkeeper was working for, or was afraid of.
For today's sermon, you'd best take your seat.
So even the innkeeper is here.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
This is dude that likes the trains.
His light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden.
The people that were good were.
We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning.
The drunk that
Please,
tried to
join
kiss
the
us
others inside.
at first, well, that was a good one. The priest, he tried to make us leave. And the dude that hates the trains.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard.
All the rest were in it.
Fiddle.
Good for him. It's a good ending for them. Yeah? Maybe not everyone. I don't think the father joined them. Or Arthur. Man, that must be a super spooky town to go to. Several years later. I think she was committed to an asylum.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day.
Maybe it's a prison, not sure.
Year after year. Imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption.
I mean...
You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do.
The mom is also Sedge. Yeah, you're right.
Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder.
I wonder if the mother would believe anything she's saying. The story is far-fetched with magic gods and stuff.
Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village.
The first time it hit me a bit,
after my
but I thought the
excavation.
story was good, especially the twists of it. Thankfully, Midland Railways accepted his transfer request, and he and his wife were able to leave that damnable village. So Arthur left the village at least several weeks after my excavation. He should be safe.
It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House. But finally, you have my full account.
I mean, the god had control of her. She could do nothing. Poor Miss Bateman, that's right. Unfortunately, they didn't do an optional ending, like having a good ending. Maybe if I replay it again. I don't think. The good ending would be to listen to the priest when he told us to go back. We should have went back. The father wouldn't be cured. She thought she might be able to cure her father.
I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavours. But why didn't you tell me the truth? Especially after what happened to him at Barrow. Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father.
No, I don't think it was fair.
It was he that guided my hand.
But her
I was
body.
enthralled to that most malevolent force, Abraxas.
When she calls his name.
I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return.
They do. I have like a whole collection of them, by the way.
Where is he now? What more is he capable of?
But I was going to play
I
a
only
game
wanted to save
that
my
has a good
father.
ending. Phantasmagoria. It has a good ending. It has sad endings, but I'll go for the good ending, so don't worry about it. Phantasmagoria will be good. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
That's Edge. That's the end. I'll move it to the screen. Yeah. Library. And fortunately, I can leave the credit, but not the song. Neither. I can't alt tab to show stuff, but maybe I can do something like this. Let me check. Notebook. Does it work? No, the notebook doesn't work. Let's try the notebook from here. Notebook. Notebook again. Doesn't work. Why? Who knows? What's wrong with the transition? And maybe I can remove studio mode now. No, I can't. So other games I have in the list that are similar to that are these. Not Wayward Soul, not Jessica, but all the rest. Not here, not here, here. Blackwell Legacies, these are all adventure games. The Shivas, also an adventure game. Resonance, Gemini Root, Techno Babylon, Blackwell Affinity also, Primordia, Shedlight, Unavowed, Strange Light. This bucket played it. These are all the same type of game. So and from the same brand, so we might check them out later on. Would be interesting too, at least. Let's see if yeah, it worked. No, it didn't. Why I can't press the button for the notebook to go? It's fine. I can disable the notebook myself. We'll check about the notebook later. It's not an urgent thing. The credits. It was a very good story, I think. Did enjoy it. We can check Samantha Baird, the voice actor for Thomasina Bateman. She's really cute. And she made an interview regards this game. I have to watch the interview still. They had a big cast. Mustn't have been cheap. Don't think they had a lot of programmers though. It was mostly voice actors. Threatening Man too. You checked her. I'm glad you like. Old Sprite Design Ben Chandler. I have to check that name. I have to print screen it. Anyways, guys, let's not hold you here because I think you might have stuff to do, right? And it's remaining. Guys, thanks a lot. I have to thank everyone that came here. It should display the list, I hope. If it works. It's not. Oh, transition. Let's see if it works. and stop the studio mode. Oh, it's coming. So thanks all the chatter. Alma, Bordeaux, Keto, Flamerion, Pepe Sleep Enjoyer, Sebastian, and Sui. Thank you for coming and stopping by. Next stream didn't open. I know what it means. It means that there is a problem in the connection between the Stream Deck and OBS. Sometimes it does it, I guess. I need to go to next stream is called the scene. Wait, move studio mode. Oh, here it is. So Monday there will be no Monday there will be no stream, but Tuesday will continue back Eternal Darkness. The trailer here is from Package, something like that. I got this game though. Backbone. It's called Backbone. It's also a noir adventure game. It's very pog, and it features animal characters. Glad you enjoyed it, bud. Hope next Sunday I will play something similar, but it will also be an FMV game. Phantasmagoria. It's a game like from the same people that made Gabriel Knight 2, so if you like that one, this one should be good. Enjoy Snap, man. Hope it cheers you up. Anyways, guys, thanks a lot for coming, and hope I see you next time. Take care, everyone. It is good, man. It has such a funny and weird ending that it will be fun to show it. Take care, Sebo. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.